Hi, everyone, and welcome. Check out this scene. Tremendous buzz in the building here today. A lot of excitement around this college football matchup. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. With the catch, it's Judkins.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
That completion sets up a second down play. Back to throw. It's Howard. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. Ball carrier heads out of bounds. But It's good enough to move the chains. First down.
I really like this call by this offense on second and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. He's brought down out at the 46.
You know, a toss play just starts with the offensive line, whether or not they can set the edge on the outside, whether it's a tackle or a tight end in that same direction. If they do that, you're going to have positive yards. If you can't set that edge, play's going to blow up.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Scott. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. The Buckeyes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Second down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Abuka. Tackle made after a big gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Scanning the field, it's Howard. He's running out of time here. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's escaping the pocket now. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
Oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's third down, but they let the quarterback get away, scramble, and pick up the first down. And now it's first and goal inside the 5-yard line.
Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone.
Well, they're snapping the ball near the goal line, but the defense does a good job of thinking, hey, guys, let's force the incompletion. Force them into going for 3, and let's not give up 6. They did their job there.
Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. The incompletion sets up a third and goal from the 3. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0.
That makes the score Ohio State 7, BYU 0.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. And one final play before the end of the quarter. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. And he'll run out of bounds and pick it up a few yards on the play.
Third down coming up. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 7, BYU 0.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big gain that time. That's great execution. Well, they trust the running game on third down there and come up with a huge chunk play.
Chris, to me, it looked like the defense was just selling out to try to come up with a stop on third down. And once the back got the yards he needed, he looked a little bit surprised. He was still on his feet and looked around and saw that he had room to run and picked up some big yards. The defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Well, it's a good thing they pick up the first down here because it would have been interesting to see. They were kind of in that no man's area there. If they did not pick up the first down, would they have kicked the field goal or would they have gone for it? But here, it doesn't matter. Nice first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch made on the out route. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
That is high awareness for that receiver to know where the sticks were and adjust the route accordingly.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They'll try the option play here. Pitches to the back. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. A quick throw out left, complete. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt.
On the field goal.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settled for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Here's the handoff. Finds room at the 30. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Abuka. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Timeout, Ohio State.
First and 10 now for the offense. Dropping back. It's Howard. Here's a shot toward the end zone. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half.
That's the end of the first half. Ohio State 7, BYU 3.
Buckeyes will kick this away to start the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
And your BYU Cougars will take over first and 10.
So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28.
The quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
First down here for this offense. And now they'll run it on the draw. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
They're going to run the option. The back's got to run a pitch.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Off the RPO, caught to the right.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And here comes a deep shot. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Boy, that was beautiful. Man, this defensive back, he's putting on a clinic today on how to defend against the deep ball and man coverage without committing a penalty. I'm sure the secondary coach is very proud of that execution.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Going to try to use his legs here. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. BYU getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Again, makes it second and medium. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. The pass rush closing in. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. Becoming a long march. Play number 10 of the drive coming up. It's a draw to the back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now the back just had no chance there. The defense is all over the draw play to stop him behind the line.
Yeah, I don't know if they were tipped off or what, but they weren't fooled at all. You could tell the defense was dialed in, knew exactly what was coming, and made the tackle.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we had good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And tackle after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. Ohio State 7, BYU 3.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. QB decides to keep it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Second down after that previous play. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. They look to throw it here on second down. He pulls it in for a big gain. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
Looks like BYU will have the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. It's an option look. And that football is out. Potentially game-changing play, but who's got it? Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
Well, you're trailing in a game like this in the second half, an opportunity in the red zone at the very least to get a field goal, hopefully a touchdown. The most important aspect is ball security. You got to take care of the football, and instead, they cost themselves a possession.
Airing this one out toward the sideline. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
Now that's called making adjustments at halftime and coming out, believing in those adjustments and attacking a defense. Good job here with the execution and a great throw by the quarterback.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Here's the point after attempt. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter.
That makes the score Ohio State 14.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Number 38 set to kick this one away.
Field getting set now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. First down. They're going to throw the football. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield.
Well, it's a good ball here by the quarterback, but I have to back up and look at the route by this tight end. He puts such pressure on this defense and makes it very easy for the quarterback to be able to make an accurate throw because he gets separation.
He's a wide-open receiver, complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. It's a 1st and 10 play from the offense. Defense not pressing this time. Close to the tight end. And he's got his man open downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Well, the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality from this defense, but they might want to reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Let's go to the crib. Let's go to the crib. Don't let them catch you. You better not let them catch you. You better not let them catch you. You better not.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return.
How does a
You better not let them catch you.
Touchdown, Ohio State. This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Buckeyes will kick this deep and begin the game. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? first play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
To the air, it's Milrow. He'll take a deep shot here. Catch made way down to the 25. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. No chance to catch it. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. The defense recovers, trying to run this back now. Across the 40. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Can you believe this? It's a fumble return for 2 points the other way.
Well, Chris, that's something you're not going to see very often. A lot of people may not know the rule here. But this is a blocked PAT and a live ball. The offense does a great job of picking it up, and somehow they get 2 points in avoiding disaster.
Now he comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the wideout goes in motion. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Snags the quick throw. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Can he make it to the marker? Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Well, third down, why not hand it to your running back? He's one of the more gifted athletes on your team. You give him a chance, he's going to give you the yards that he needs, and that is a first down.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap, turns around and flips it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is can they set the edge as an offense? Whether it's an offensive tackle, a tight end in that same direction, the way they want to run the ball. Because if they can do that, you get the result that you want just like this. If you don't, oftentimes the play is blown up right at the line of scrimmage.
The Buckeyes offense is on the move now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Smith.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And the running back takes the handoff. Powers through. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Back to pass. It's Howard. Tight end makes the grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And this will be fair caught about the 15. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. He's found some room at the 45. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception in this football game.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 12, Ohio State 5.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Dropping back. It's Howard. Looks to the left. Pass caught. That is a big play. Finally brought down to the 44.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
Good enough for a first down.
Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. Here comes a handoff. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. The receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that 3rd down. Let's see what their decision is on 4th down coming up.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. And he knocks it right through the uprights.
That makes the score Alabama.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
38 set to kick this one away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This offense scores the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. 2nd down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. That's an important first down on that running play. Caught behind the line. It's Henderson. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Just a really good job by the corner here, recognizing this wide receiver screen. Because he was so quick to react, when the receiver makes the catch, he's right there to make that tackle.
And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Quick throw caught in the left side. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the 1st half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another 1st down and more yards.
Bulldozing his way through those tackles. Tackled just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. And the call is a quarterback sneak.
Well, I don't blame him doing a quarterback sneak here to try to pick up just enough yards for the 1st down. But hey, man, give credit to that defense. They did not budge.
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tide.
Nice safe call here for the touchdown. The quarterback does a nice job of just kind of waiting to find the crease behind that center and guard. Found it, got low, and found the end zone.
They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. He'll make it into the end zone. They tack on 2 more just before the break here.
Well, that's when you know an offensive coordinator has confidence in his running game. 2-point conversion, no problem. Rely on the back and his vision with that great blocking up front to get you the 2 points.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And we're able to tackle the ball carrier there. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Final seconds in the 1st half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score now 20, Ohio State 8.
Alabama will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Abuka. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle is finally made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line. The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Now here's the toss play. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Well, this was a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
The Buckeyes are going to cash in this red zone trip. Looking to throw. It's Howard. Throwing for his running back. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Strong game by this quarterback. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the 4th quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. The shotgun handoff here. And that will pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at 38.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. 3rd and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the 1st down.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll test the right side here. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this 3rd quarter?
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Alabama 20, Ohio State 15.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Looking downfield, it's Milrow. He's hit as he throws it. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
trying for a fourth down completion. And it's incomplete, and the drive will fizzle out here in the final minutes.
Chris, I understand what you're doing here. As a play caller, you want to take that chance. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep the drive alive. But this is the risk you take, and the defense comes up with a huge stop.
Pulls it in. It's Henderson. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The completion makes it second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's incomplete. And a very quick. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He bought some time, now lets it go. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Buckeyes will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it, a fourth down conversion. Drive stays alive.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
To throw, it's Howard. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. It's first and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter.
I think the quarterback does a great job of looking through all of his progressions. Nobody's there. He finds the back out of the backfield. Nobody picks him up. He's able to catch the ball and then find his way into the end zone.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. He'll make it into the end zone. So now they lead by a field goal here in the final quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Number 38, set to kick off.
Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
First and 10 will take over. First and 10.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Looking for a gap. It's Miller. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. He's moving out of the pocket now. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. Alabama getting set for the first and 10 now. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And they get him down after the completion. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in a fourth quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space and lanes. And he takes off and picks up a first down.
And the defense calling time here with 26 seconds to play. Coming up, second down and goal. Jet sweep, receiver trying to find some room. Touchdown, Bama. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Here we go. Crucial situation. They've got time to run a few plays. The defense can't just back off here and play too passive. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And looking to throw now on first down. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Most offensive coaches will be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man coverage, but I'm curious to see if they're going to test this DB again after that coverage.
Quarterback looking to scramble. The senior calls his own number and picks up the first down.
First down for the offense.
Defense setting up for a passing down now with 7 DBs on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. And this one is dropped and incomplete as time runs out to end the ball game. This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. We'll see the #4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Underway. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The game moves the ball to the 34.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game. Boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Howard. Catch made on the left side. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. It's second down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a short completion to the tight end. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Henderson. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could...
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kirk.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense's confidence to score in the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
And the PAT is good. Now they get set to kick it away.
Number 38 set to kick this one off.
Return starts from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. First down here for this offense. They'll hand it off. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, I know people want to talk about the spread and...
You said what? Wait, say it one more time. I didn't hear you. yeah. Shit, better than that. Yeah, wouldn't it? What you mean?
Offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
On the ground, it's Miller. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today, receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Well, that's exactly what defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a cornerback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play in support.
Important second down play coming up. To throw, it's Milroe. Running out of time in the pocket. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
And they'll take over first and 10.
So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 7, Alabama 0.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the tailback's got it again. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards of pop like that.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, 3rd and short. Your goal should just be
I already hit you with it
the
again.
best
So
way you can sometimes is just
he just
hand the
dropped
ball
that.
off to your running back,
He just dropped
have him
that.
get behind that
What you
offensive
doing?
line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
The offense will go for it on this 4th down near midfield. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
No pressure at all.
Gutsy call to go for it, but it works. The quarterback and receiver are in sync, and you pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
On 1st and 10 here, looking
I
to
got
throw the
hit you with
ball.
it again.
That's reeled in. It's Henderson.
I hit you with it every time. I keep hitting you with it, and me can't stop.
Here's the second down play. It's a shotgun run call.
Still don't get a first down.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. You've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. The Buckeyes will try to keep this drive moving. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. It's a quick grab. Great cut there. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good
Pressure
plays.
on me.
The quarterback and the
Pressure
rest of
on
his
nobody.
receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Howard.
I was coming, twin. You know I'm
Finds an open target on the left
You know I'm
side.
gonna hit you with it again.
As
You know it's
quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage,
Why you acting like I'm doing a different play, twin? I'm doing the same play. The play that you say I'm not gonna be able to do. You just gonna keep doing it. I don't know why you acting like I'm doing different plays. I'm doing the same play, twin. Same
Trying to
fucking
run.
play.
It's Henderson. Buckeyes pick up enough for a first
Swear
down
to
here.
God, I'm not switching shit.
just
I'm
what
doing
a
the same
great
shit.
battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Same shit, twin. Same shit,
Catch
twin.
made on the right side.
Same shit. Same play,
Touchdown,
twin.
Ohio State.
Same play.
This quarterback on
Shit
fire
easy.
today.
You make it easy. The game is easy. I make it easy. You make it easy. Yeah.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
I'm about to say, I'm busting your ass on street.
With the extra
I'm busting
point,
your ass
the
on
lead is
street.
14.
I'm busting your ass on street. With the same play. They know I'm doing the same. They like, it's the same play. It's funny to them too. They're like, damn, same play.
They'll return it from inside the 5.
Like, he ain't never do
They
the
stop
same
at
play.
the
Like,
19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Say it again.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Said,
The pocket breaking down.
I really didn't hear the question.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Say the question one more time for me. They think I'm good. What's your rank?
Back to pass. It's Milrow. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. He makes the
Top 3
grab.
kid.
The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
Top 3 kid.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
They definitely think I'm
Defense
pretty
is coming
fucking
after
good.
him. A sack in the play could not escape the pass
At this
rush.
point, I know you think I'm pretty fucking good too, with me doing the same play.
He's always trying to make a play,
That'd
and
be
this
good if
time
you
he
keep
just
doing the same
wasn't
play
able to
and
get
it
away
works,
from
right?
the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
That sack makes it second down and
Especially if
forever.
that opponent know to play. Keep doing it. Gotta be some type of this.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Come on, man. I know you're
He's wrapped
confused.
up nicely there by the
I know you
freshman.
are.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here.
Chad, he didn't need to. He was supposed to throw it.
Crucial third down play right here. Quarterback drops back.
Hey!
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense.
It's not
as they
you,
try to get
man.
everybody
It's
on the same page here. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now.
It's just different at the level. So.
And he takes it around the 20. Well, who's got a crease
I
here?
thought he was
Look
going to be
out. He's brought down,
great,
but a
right?
good effort to make something of that return.
He was going to bring it to the half. 14. Wait, you got the ball first, didn't you?
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it on the move. And that's
Why did you?
incomplete.
What
Just
are you
8
doing?
seconds remaining now.
Why did you? Let me see that
Offense
pass.
lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Back to throw. It's Howard. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh my God! The same thing happened.
3 seconds left on
Oh
the
my
clock.
God! The same thing just happened. I just did the same play, and the same thing just
Time
happened.
enough for one more play in the half.
Never.
On 3rd down, he
Never
drops to throw.
happened.
Going for a big play downfield. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a big chunk play on the final
Never.
play of the
2
period.
plays in a row. Same thing happened. I had 1st down, 2 plays in a row.
The
And
Buckeyes
you
will
dropped
kick this
both of
away
them.
to get the second half going.
And they both was green. It wasn't
And he
even
takes
bad
this from
pass.
inside
It
the
was
5.
green.
And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start.
Shit.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. And they get the second half started with a running play. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Or it's snapped to the back. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. He hands it off from the gun. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Using his legs, it's Haynes. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments, you try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Second down after that run on the previous play. And there's the handoff.
I want you to score. Shit, I want you to score.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Corners back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Catch made by the tight end. Tackle made after the completion.
And this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you go play action. It affects the eyes of safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Offense looking to keep this drive going into the red zone. It's 3rd down and short. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on Old Reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
And they'll set up for the PAT. To make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On the run, it's Judkins. Breaks loose at the 40. Rips off a big gain. Finally tackled at the 46. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Ohio State 14, Alabama 7.
And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. Looking to pass. It's Howard.
Gotcha.
Makes a quick grab.
I got you.
Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense gets these guys to third down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
I'm going to the 2-minute one.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now.
You're talking all this, I was score bullshit. You didn't score until the fourth quarter of the game. And then, on top of that, if you were just so confident in your game, then you would be able to stop me and score, but you can't because you suck.
He's got some room. Can he get there? Forced out of bounds, just short of the end zone.
In order to be able to score, you have to be able to stop
there on the right side of that offensive line. I wouldn't be surprised if they keep
game's
going
over.
back
You
to
want
the
to quit now, or what? You want to keep on until what? Like I'm a loser.
Seeing what additional damage they can do.
You want to see me score the touchdown or something on some weird shit? Like what?
Into the end zone.
You want to see me score?
Touchdown, Buckeyes. So they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT.
I'm the top 3 best players in the top 3 best players in the world, and you are not.
Touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter.
Fortunately, you are.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give
If you want to tune into me
to
streaming,
bring this back.
I'm streaming on YouTube right now. No, you can watch. I can't right now.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
You can tune in to me, watch me whoop your ass. You feel me? Tune me, watch me whoop your ass. Watch my plays as I'm whooping your ass. Tune in. Hey, chat, I tell them, watch my plays as I'm whooping your ass. Like, you feel me? Watch me whoop your ass on stream. Look at your name in the top right corner. Yes, it's you. Jaden 12224700963. Look, you the one that made that stupid ass name. Why would you make that stupid ass name, Jaden 12224700963?
Well, I always want to see quarterbacks try to pick up some additional yards.
Jaden
When you take shots like that, quarterbacks have got to stay in the game.
Is some of that your phone number? 224-796-963. You only missing one phone number?
It works. The first down to the 35.
Oh, no, is that your phone number, G?
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
It was fun beating you. I ain't gonna lie. I do like beating amateurs.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on
I
first
do like
down.
beating amateurs. I just want you to do me a favor and work on your game. Just work on it.
Every now and
And
then,
by the way, it should never take you into the fourth quarter to score. That's a damn shame. I want you to think about that. Look yourself in the mirror and be like, why did it take me to the fourth quarter to score? And why didn't I score again after that?
And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards.
Like, why did he shut me out all the way to the fourth quarter? Like, damn, I guess it really is different between top 40K and top 3K, huh? It is. I mean, it is. I remember when I was top 40K. I remember, shit. It's a big difference, man. It's a big difference. Unfortunately for you, you're probably going to take a much longer. I took your running back, because you do bullshit plays like that. Like, what are you doing? Why do you do average plays like that? Why would you throw that? That wasn't average to you? You don't think that was an average play? I mean, you're losing, kid. I'm just trying to help you out. I'm trying to tell you, like, that was an average play. Like, just do a more exotic play.
Looking for some space. It's Haynes. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now.
I'm not being an
And the
asshole.
coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here
only
on
if
fourth
it
down.
counts. You
They
gotta
go with a
count.
direct snap. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down.
It makes sense going for it
Gotta
here.
put us back together in one game so I can get it
Depending on
towards
how
my
much
record.
faith you
Because,
have
I
in your
got this
kicker.
win towards my
And
record.
if you don't get it, your
was
opponent still
sustained.
has a ways to go.
It was a lick.
Now you pick it
It was
up,
easy.
you can go get a touchdown.
You feel me? It was my easiest lick today.
Alabama
My
getting set with
easiest
a
scam
first
today.
and 10 coming up.
I do want you to work on your game because I do think you have potential.
To throw, it's Milrow.
Even though it might take you a long time to get
He's
better,
running out of,
I
and
do
he's going
think
to
you do have
fling it
potential.
deep, going for it all here.
You suck, though.
Intercepted in
You
the
do
end
suck,
zone.
though. I do want to let you know you do
He'll
suck.
be taken
You do.
down, but
You do suck.
after a good return.
But
Oh,
you do
Chris,
have
the offense
potential.
could not afford
You
to
have
throw
potential.
that interception down
But
by a
as of
couple
right
of
now,
scores.
you suck.
Every series matters. Every opportunity in
It's
possession.
okay.
You need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances
It's
more
nice
they'll
playing
get.
you, my boy. You have a good day.
And he's brought down there, and that will do it for the game. Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they looked pretty good out there today, and a very satisfying W.
I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And I'll be right back checking this. And let's get back to the shit. Y'all know what time it is. What time it is. Let's get it. Yeah. What time it is. Popping like, hey.
Welcome, everyone, to LSU's Tiger Stadium, one of the most intimidating environments in all of sports. This Death Valley crowd has been getting ready and hyped for this one. This is an important matchup, a battle of two top 10 teams, two forces colliding. One team will leave here making a big statement. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. It's there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, LSU.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking right, this one caught.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. There's contact on the throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical third down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to fourth down.
That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle.
Gutsy call here by this offense. Early in this game on a fourth down, they decide to go for it, and they come up with the first down to be able to move the sticks and keep this drive alive. The gutsy call pays off for the offense.
Looking to throw it deep. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And the stop is made, but not before a huge gain moves the ball to the 32.
Well, how about that? Another LSU wide receiver makes a big-time catch for the Tigers offense. Oh, just a couple names to throw out. How about OBJ? How about Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who right now arguably two of the top receivers in the NFL, all from LSU. And watching this young man right here, he's hoping he's next in line.
Looking to throw it on first down. Finds his man. It's Anderson. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Offense facing second and goal. Direct snap to the back. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Well, that is a textbook opening drive for this offense. Good job of blending the run with the pass. Had a little more success throwing the football, but when it became crunch time, it gave that ball to that running back, and he knows how to get the ball into the end zone.
Now the try for the two-point conversion. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
How about this, Chris? A little bit greedy. Score on the opening drive. What the heck? Why not go for a two-point conversion? This time, they come away empty, and here we are. 6-0 is the score. Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Second down after the incompletion. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The sure hands. It's Judkins. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT gives them a 7-6 lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 7, LSU 6.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. They mixed the run and the pass, kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Pressure is coming. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. So from the 18-yard line, it's 2nd and long.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Makes the grab. It's Watkins. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play.
Ohio State 7, LSU 6.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Now, 4th down.
Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for the wideout. And he finds his target. He has the first. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down.
Well, you take a chance here as a play caller, and the quarterback makes a great throw. The other thing, Chris, how about the receiver's route to get separation to come up with that 1st down?
Quick throw to his receiver. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. And he'll lost it to the end zone. Oh, that one's picked off. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Well, how about the defense here? Sitting back in cover 2, taking away anything deep downfield. It puts pressure on the underneath coverage. The linebackers have to have some awareness. This linebacker did a nice job of being able to step up and make that interception.
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Finding space at the 20. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Past the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Just ran away from the defense.
Chris, you don't see this kind of play very often. That is coast to coast. This guy, with the speed that he has, when you get him into the open field, we know how dangerous he is. But it started at the line of scrimmage. Great blocks up front, initially to free him up, and then the rest is all about that speed.
Point after, up and good.
Ohio State 14, LSU 6.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Quick throw to the left. It's caught downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Lets it go quickly. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. It's a 1st and 10 play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Checks this down to the running back. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Offense looking to throw the ball. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU.
Great job here by the play caller going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's picked off in the end zone.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Ohio State 14, LSU 12.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Set to kick it off.
And the hands team able to recover the football.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here. But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
Complete to the wideout. Gain of
1st down here for this offense.
And first down for the offense.
Scanning the field, it's Howard. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Tackle is made at the 24.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Ohio State.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead is 9. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. He's looking deep here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Snapping back, it's Nussmeier. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground, but the next tip ball could be going the other way.
And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got fourth down.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for it here. You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. How aggressive will this offense be? They can get into field goal range easily, but maybe they'll take a shot at the end zone. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Throws it to the right. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
It's second down.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught on the outside. It's Graham. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So here we go. Third down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Ohio State. Number 5. With the catch in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. After the PAT, the lead is now 16 points.
That makes the score Ohio State 28, LSU.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He'll take a deep shot here. And is intercepted. Going the other way, can they catch him? Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, when you play cover 3, you leave your corners essentially on an island downfield. Love how the corner does a nice job of being able to stay in position, stalk the receiver, and locate the ball for that interception.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the first half.
The end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 22, LSU 12.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
Trying an onside to start the third with the lead? That's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite them.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Chris, that's another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
Second down after that run on the previous play. A handoff from the shotgun. The Buckeyes pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
Picks up 4. That's a first down for the offense.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Henderson. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
I really like the throw here, Chris, but the fake off the play action was just as effective. You saw the second-level defenders freeze for a split second, and that helps open those passing windows.
To the air, it's Howard. Looking to scramble. Receiver makes the grab, breaks a tackle on the play, and makes a decent gain.
It is tough on a defense when a quarterback gets out of the pocket and makes the defense have to decide, are we going to rush him or are we going to stay back in coverage? And there, the quarterback was able to keep looking down.
Intercepted in the end zone. And he's got some open field ahead. Past the 50. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to make a big play downfield. And he throws his third interception of the day. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And this one is getting ugly.
Boy, the quarterback put that ball right where he could give his receiver a chance, and what an effort by that receiver to lay out and come up with that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 35, LSU 12.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Set to kick this one away.
Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground.
And your LSU Tigers will take over 1st and 10.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5.
Has quit.
This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Buckeyes will kick this deep to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? The tight end goes in motion before the snap. He'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Second down after that previous play. Back to pass. It's Milroe. It's an out route. The catch made. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
You know, Chris, you think about it, efficiency has always kind of been the description of a great Alabama quarterback. Man, think about the playmakers that they've had over the last few years at this position. Jalen, Tua, Bryce Young recently. Just a different level of quarterback play and really gives this offense an edge to it.
They've got him down out near the 40. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking for some space. It's Miller. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Receiver in motion now. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Catch made on the out route. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. On third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. He'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Runner takes off to his right. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Third down and short on the 9th play of this opening drive. pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Alabama. Strong game by this quarterback.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The sure hands. It's Judkins. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Breaks loose at the 40. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. There's the handoff. Oh, look at the quick cut. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Howard. Receiver makes the catch. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. First down, looking to throw the football. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. Second down after that run on the previous play. He's going to hand this off. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Miller. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They're going to run it. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back that is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And here's the handoff. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to 30. They continue to pound away on the ground. Ranks up at 1st and 10. Ball handed off. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And now the running back's got it again. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Dropping back. It's Milroe. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10.
I don't blame the quarterback here. You get to 3rd down with the catch radius that this tight end has, give it to him every single time. Now it's 1st and goal.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
This will be a challenge now. 2nd and goal, back at the 13. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, tie. They were backed up to start the drive, and some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
PAT puts them in front by 7. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they can kick off and hope the defense can get a quick stop. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking for a gap. It's Judkins. Breaking free at the 35. And they keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be.
There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. They tried a desperation pass there as time runs out in the 1st half. Alabama will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
Go get it, baby.
Catch made down inside the 20. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State. See if they can convert the point after. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch made, a lot of space now. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
And that's a solid game from the defense able to bring him down. Second down play coming up for this offense. Tailback takes the handoff again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of one.
Brings up third down.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. It's an out route. The catch made. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, that's a nice completion to the sideline with great timing. The connection between the receiver and the quarterback was on full display to be able to get that first down.
Looking for a gap. It's Miller. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Alabama's offense now lining up on first and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. It's a second and goal play for the offense. And the quarterback will just sneak it now. Touchdown, Bama. And they go in front here in the second half. Simple play. They rely on the quarterback to sneak it across the goal line.
Yep, the big boys up front helped quite a bit with the quarterback up front. Gave him a nice push. Works for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Now they get set to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. That's reeled in. It's Judkins. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Come to the line for second down and very short now. They're going to run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Alabama 21, Ohio State 14.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking to throw. It's Howard. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down of the 47.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Breaking free at the 35. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. The Buckeyes looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. In the red area, it's Henderson. Runs through the defender. Tackled, but first down. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. He lets it go on the move. Oh, would have been a game-clinching interception. Couldn't hold on. Brings up second down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. This time, a completion. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal.
First and goal, Ohio State.
Great chance for the offense to tie the game. First and goal. The shotgun handoff here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Touchdown, Ohio State. Number 1 with the carry.
And now the try here for the extra point. And FPHC gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter.
That ties the game at 21 apiece.
Getting set to kick the ball off now. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical football game and a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Tie ball game, late, and they're going for it on fourth down. Crucial play here. They go to the air.
Let's go.
The pass is incomplete.
Go,
a crucial misfire here late in the game, and the ball will turn over on downs. The offense with one last chance to win it here, or we're going to overtime. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. Now it's second down here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. On the run, it's Judkins. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. Pandemonium here. They've taken the lead in the final seconds. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team brings down the returner. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They've got some time to work with. Do they go for a touchdown here or play it more conservatively and set up for a field goal try? On the
Yes,
run,
sir.
let it go. And it's complete downfield. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call. So the quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way beyond the line of scrimmage before throwing that pass. Important second down play coming up. To throw, it's Milrow. Quick throw, testing the middle. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle at the 35, good enough for a first down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And looking to throw now on first down. He's going to take off. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle is finally made, but the offense will set up now at the 44. We're just in fringe field goal range right now. They'd love to get the kicker a little bit closer here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught on the outside, it's Haynes. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Gets made on the out route. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he's going to fling
Caleb
it deep.
Downs.
And it's picked off in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
We'll see what the offense can do starting inside their own 20. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And just a short gain here, and that will do it for this ball game. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
How many shots have Tatum attempted? What the fuck? I'm about to hit top 2K soon. Celtics dog working these niggas with Jason Tatum. It's absolutely nowhere to be found. It's like Jason Tatum don't want to play or something. Or something.
Welcome, everyone, to famed Sanford Stadium between the hedges in Athens, Georgia, home to the Bulldogs and 90,000 of their closest friends. But this contest is not a regular matchup, a battle of two top tens, two forces colliding. One team leaves here making a resounding statement. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the second-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. center downs for the offense. First down. And now the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the Bulldogs will come to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he's wrapped up after
Fucking thing just fucking glitched.
He's just trying to get something started here early in the game, trying to take a chance, but it backfires. The defense in great position to come up with that interception.
First and goal here for the offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the catch. Can he get in?
Actually, it didn't matter.
He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch.
You weak as fuck. Shut the fuck up.
You better bracket him.
Yeah, get your trash ass on. You see how easy that shit was? You see how easy that shit was? You shut your weak ass up, man. Score. Just show me you score. Put some points on the board, you weak ass nigga. Now score one time. Just let me see a touchdown. Let me see a touchdown. Let me see something. Let me see a touchdown. You play like ass. You know your mama in my bed right now, right?
First down, looking to throw the ball.
Yes, yeah, oh yeah, bitch. You weak fuck. Get your weak ass out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You suck. You suck. Shut up. You suck. Shut up. You suck. Shut the fuck up. You suck. Shut up. You suck. Shut up. You suck. Shut up. I don't want to hear a weak ass nigga voice. Shut the fuck up. You suck. Fucking horrible. You fucking suck. No, shut the fuck up. You fucking suck. Shut the fuck up. You fucking suck. I don't want to hear your bitch ass voice until you score. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up. I don't want to hear your voice. I don't want to hear your voice. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. So show me a point. Show me some points, bitch. Wins feel better than bullets. 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 You can't take shit like but your own, bitch, because you suck. You suck. You suck. You can't even win a fucking game. Win a game before you worry about your own. You're broke. First of all, you're broke in real life. Okay? Let's just talk about that. You're broke in real life. You at your mama crib. You at your mama crib, little baby boy. Get your weak ass here, you fucking trash ass nigga. You little baby boy, you at your mama crib. You at your mama crib, you little baby boy. You little fucking boy to me. You even more of a bitch. You're even more of a bitch. You're even more of a bitch. Your grandma taking care of you. You got that old ass lady taking care of you. That old ass bitch. You let that old ass bitch take care of you, man. Why you doing that to your old ass grandma? You old ass bitch ass nigga. Why you doing that to that old ass lady, bitch? Stop. Get the fuck out that lady crib. Old ass bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up and get out your grandma crib. Get out your grandma crib. Get out your grandmother's crib. Get out your grandmother's crib, you little boy. You little boy. Oh, you little boy. Oh, you're a little boy. So you're a little boy. You're a little boy. Oh, so you're a little boy. You need a guardian. You need a guardian. You need a guard. Oh, yeah, you bitch. Yeah, you weak ass bitch. You so fucking trash. You need a guardian, little boy. You need a guardian. You need your little grandma. Your little guardian grandma. Get your trash ass off my fucking sticks. You fucking suck. When are you going to quit? You're tired of playing you. When are you going to quit? Like, every time you fucking throw the ball, you throw an interception. Now you don't have nothing to say? Why? Because you fucking suck. This is how it feels to lose to a real nigga, you bitch ass little boy. You don't know how to fucking play this game. You at your grandma crib, eating up your grandma food, asking her to cook for you and shit. Grow the fuck up, little boy. What you is? 14? You like 14, 15? Huh? What you is? You little ass boy need a guardian? Why you need a guardian, little boy? How old is you? You like 14, 15, 16 need a guardian? Little ass boy out here, man. Shut the fuck up. 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 He a bitch. He a bitch. He a bitch. You a bitch. Everybody a bitch up in there. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck if you're. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about nothing about nobody and a little kid. Tell them to get the fuck off the game. Because this is what happens when you play real niggas. You lose like 21-0, weak ass, bitch ass little boy. Get the fuck out of my goddamn sticks. This is what happens when you play real niggas. You get walked like this. This is the realest nigga you've ever played in your fucking life. So remember this game, bitch. Can't even fucking score. They about to ask you, after this quarter, they're going to ask you, do you want to quit this game because I'm whooping your ass too much because it's 21-0. I'm not kidding. They're really going to ask you that. I swear to God, they're going to ask you. I swear to God. I swear to God, because you suck. That's because you suck that bad. You suck that bad. They're gonna ask you. It's no mercy. No mercy. I'm showing you no mercy. I'm showing you no mercy. I play football in real life. That's why I'm winning, dumbass. That's why I'm winning. That's why I'm winning. That's why I'm winning. That's why I'm winning. You don't play football in real life. That's why you're losing. You don't play football in real life. Don't lie. Don't lie. I don't like liars. You don't play. You don't even start on varsity. Don't lie. I don't like liars. Don't lie. You don't start on varsity. Because if you started on varsity, you would score a point. If you started on varsity, you would score a point. If you started on varsity, you score a point. Search up this game. Search up this game. Search up this game. I'll never search up a broke, weak ass nigga. You're a little boy. You're a little boy. I don't search up little boys. 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 I only search up winners. I only search up winners. I only search up winners. Look, who's winning this game? That's what should be Google search. Whoever's winning this game should be Google search. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. You see how they asked you? They asked you, oh, do you want to keep playing? And now they asked you. You see how they asked you? You had to quickly say no so I can try to miss that. No, we're not rematching shit. I don't play weak niggas. I don't play weak niggas twice. 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 How about this? Let's make a deal. 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 If you score 14 points, I'll give you a rematch. If you score 14 points, I'll give you a rematch. If you can score 14 points on me, I'll give you a rematch. You have the rest of this quarter and the rest of this half. If you can score 14 points, I'll give you a rematch. Is that fair? I just want you to score 2 touchdowns. Just 2. Okay. Okay. I just want to see 14 points. That's it. Come on, man. You can look at the score. You know I don't play D-line. Look at the score. Look at the score. Look at the score. Look at the score, man. Look at the score. Look. Hey. So you? Oh no. You do start on varsity, gang. You the punter. You do start on varsity, gang. You the punter, gang. You the punter, gang. No, you're not a DB. You don't do what that just did right there. You don't do what I just did right there. You don't do what I just did right there. You don't do what I just did right there. You don't do that. No. You don't do that. No, gang. Gang. You got scored on a lot, gang. You don't have to lie to me, gang. Gang. Listen, gang. Gang, listen. You don't. What state is this in? What state is this in? So you're telling me. So what high school you at? What high school you at? What high school? Gang, because you lying, gang. Because you lying. No, I'm saying you're not a freshman that starts on varsity, gang. You're not a freshman that starts. No, you don't, gang. No, you don't, gang. No, you don't, gang. You don't start on varsity. You don't. Well, what's your offers? You got offers? What's your offers? Let me hear. Oh my God, he ain't got no offers. He ain't got no offers. He ain't got no offers. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. Wait. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Back up, gang. What was the first school you said?
It looks like the hands team were able to recover the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
EWC, what's that?
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field.
They in IMG.
Into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has
Gang.
made some adjustments.
Wait, hold on, gang. I know you're not out here mentioning.
Escapes the pocket,
Wait, what
takes
you
off.
mean by what you mean by that, gang? What you mean?
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Gang. So I'm fat and I'm a sloppy gang.
And he drops back in the
Gang.
gun.
Do you really think I'm fat? Like no bullshit. No bullshit. No bullshit, gang. No bullshit, gang. No bullshit, gang. No bullshit, gang. I can give you my IG name right now, gang, and you'll see right now, gang. I done did more than you ever did in your entire life, gang. I'll give you my IG right now, gang, and you'll see that I did more than you ever did in your entire life, gang. Gang, that's the least of my worries, gang. Look at this, gang. Look how many touchdowns I scored, gang. How much pussy you think I can get off how many touchdowns I scored, gang? Gang, the better player gets more pussy. Because the better player gets more pussy. Gang. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, gang. How old do you think I am, gang? How old do you think I am? Real shit. So I promise you, gang, I'm not in.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Gang, I promise you I'm not in high school.
The Bulldogs offense is back out on the field.
I promise
They're
you.
in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they
Gang,
can
you don't have any offers.
And it's incomplete.
I can merch it.
Defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Gang, you're from Florida. Why are you saying merch it? Like y'all don't even talk like that, gang. Shut up. You're not from Chicago, bro. Why are you talking like that?
Escapes the pocket.
Hey y'all, chat. He said he's a chat. Hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. Let me explain my chat to what's going on, gang, because they're trying to hear what's going on. So you're telling me that y'all say jit. That's what y'all say. Y'all say jit because you're a jit. Matter of fact, that's exactly what you are. You're a little jit. Gang, you're a freshman. Gang, you're on freshman A football team. You're on the freshman A football team. What are you talking about? How do you have offers on the freshman A football team, gang?
Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game, but halftime approaching.
Gang, you on the freshman A football team? Oh, you might. Gang.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man.
Gang, let me ask you a question. How tall are you, gang?
Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the
Let
line of scrimmage.
me ask you a question. How tall are you?
Second timeout to talk strategy.
I'm not in high school, gang. I'm not in high school.
Happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to
Gang,
throw for the first
I've
down.
already graduated college, gang.
Try a pass here.
I've already graduated college.
Target there, threw it behind him. It's a gamble here. Offense going
Gang.
for 4th down inside their own
Gang.
40.
Gang. Let me ask you a question, gang.
Snap, looking to throw.
Let me ask you. I'm not. Oh no, we're not arguing, gang. I'm winning.
Downfield. It's a 4th down stop.
We're not. Oh, that's how I know you don't have any offers. That's how I know you don't have no offers. You don't even care. You're not even competitive. You're not even competitive, gang. Gang. Listen. Then why you playing it? So let me ask you a question, gang. If you was competitive, gang, you would definitely have offers. You're not a competitive man. Like, you're not even a competitive man. Fuck a competitive player, gang. You're not even competitive. Oh my God, I got another bitch. It's 2 bitches. It's 2 of them. It's 2 of them. It's 2 bitches. It's 2 bitches. It's 2 bitches. Oh my God. It's 2 bitches. So let me ask you a question, gang. Did you get on the sticks to help them out? Gang, let me ask you a question, gang. Did you just help your mans out by getting on the sticks to play for him? Tell the truth. Y'all taking turns getting your ass whooped. Tell the truth. Hey, y'all taking y'all turn getting your ass whooped, gang. Tell the truth. No, gang. No, gang. Ain't no rematch bum ass niggas, gang. I don't, no, gang. I don't rematch bum ass niggas. I don't rematch bum ass niggas, gang. I don't rematch bum ass niggas, gang. I don't rematch bum ass niggas. Gang, y'all both taking turns getting y'all ass whooped, gang. That's a bum, gang. That's a bum. That's what a bum is, gang. That's what a bum is. Y'all, when you take turns losing, gang, that's a bum, gang. I'm just telling you what it is, gang. Gang, just because you're losing don't mean your feelings hurt, gang. I don't want to hurt your feelings because you losing, gang. I don't want to hurt your feelings because you losing, gang. Then why you gonna go? Then quit and go do that right now. Quit and go do that right now. Because I'm your daddy, bitch. Yes, I am. I am your daddy. 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 Report to me now, bitch. You report to me. You don't know your real daddy. Look, you don't know your real daddy. You don't know your real daddy. So I'm gonna have you report to me. Look, report to me. Look at your bitch ass. Look at your bitch ass. Report to me. You report to me now. Oh my God! So y'all switching? Y'all about to switch controllers again? Y'all about to switch controllers? Oh my God! Oh no, you want to keep being your ass? Okay, it's the other. It's the other. Gang, you the one that scored on me? Was it you?
He's going to return it
so
from
why your
near
man's
the goal line.
acting like he was on the score?
That's good coverage there.
So why was he acting like he was?
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember last time, they went for it on fourth down.
Oh, so he's just the one that has no offers and telling me I'm still in high school, right?
They'll tackle him at the 27.
From a school that he doesn't know.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
I told you don't know what the fuck you talking about, gang. I told you. Gang, listen, gang. You ain't never received an offer a day in your life.
Underneath the tight end. And a spin move there before he's tackled. Picks up a solid game now. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line here to run the hurry.
Right.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Gang, I already graduated.
The first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense.
Yeah, I played 37U. I played 37U right now, gang. Right now, I play right now.
On first down. On the run here. Let's it go.
I'm raw as hell on 37U.
Out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Pass caught. Second down now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside.
There ain't no way that you really believe that you just fall for anything.
First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
You saw that defensive play right there? Y'all don't do that.
That's an athletic play by the defensive back. Tight coverage, seeing the ball, and not giving the receiver a chance to get their hands on it.
You don't play no damn linebacker or DN. No, you don't.
Deep downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Can I get another touchdown by man? Oh, you got offers coming out of middle school.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions.
How many you got?
10.
You got 3.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Hey, gang, you suck. Oh my God, gang, you suck. You suck. Like that. You fucking suck. Oh my God. game. It's 40. It's 41-8, but I'm the whole ass nigga.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 42, Georgia 8.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good.
What is Jason Tatum doing, man? What is Jason Tatum doing? Damn. Fuck. Read the fucking mail, nigga. I don't know. The fuck? Damn. The fuck? Like, why? Let's get back to work, chat. Let's get back to fucking work, man. I don't feel like I've been streaming that long, but I've already been streaming for damn near like 4 or 5 hours already.
Welcome to Miami. This is a big event city, and folks here are fired up for this one inside Hard Rock Stadium as the Miami Hurricanes try to represent the great tradition of their program. Today we have two of the best teams in college football going head-to-head in a top 5 matchup. Both teams looking to impose their will. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Miami Hurricanes. 380 Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Will kick this deep to get us going. thought about returning it, but instead take...
We back. Let's get it. Appreciate you, my boy.
It'll be a touchback, and we'll start at the 25. Line getting set up for first down play.
Let's get it.
It's a shotgun run call. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Howard. Quick throw to his receiver. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
On first down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Brought down, but broke the tackle to produce a solid gain there.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Play action fake, looking to throw. Punt over the middle. It's Tate. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Grab down the middle. It's a Buka. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Becomes the 7th play of a good-looking opening drive, but it's 3rd down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Tries to get it to the running back. Pulls it in. It's Judkins. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Here's the handoff with the jet sweep. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Boy, the offense goes with a jet sweep, and the defense is there. That is a tough play to defend, but give them credit for playing with discipline, especially with their eyes, not getting caught up, squeezing inside.
Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, this back is running very well today and living up to so many great backs that they've had over the years at Miami. Edgerrin James and Frank Gore and Curtis McGahee and Clinton Portis. All those guys won a lot of games and ran the ball well. Right now, they got to be loving what they're seeing from this back.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Scanning the field. It's Ward. He's moving out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fires it on the move. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield. The ball's just about to get to his receiver. Then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quick throw to the left side. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Incomplete. Now, a 4th down.
The Hurricanes will have to kick this away. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. The coverage team will bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 7, Miami 0.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. He's hit as he throws it. And it's incomplete. Even in a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this? And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Going to take it all the way in. Pick 6. Touchdown, Canes. That is a game-changing play by this defense.
Oh, game-changing. The momentum now is on their side. They've got confidence that they can finish this game off and get a win. If they do, we're going to remember this play right here.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
Chris, how about the big 300-pound defensive lineman getting his paw on that football and bringing it in for an interception?
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. In the red area, it's Martinez. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Change of direction. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Dropping back. It's Ward. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help them pick up this 1st down and keep this drive alive. They're thinking 6 points. Boy,
Oh, damn, he missed the field goal. I wasn't even watching.
I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead
I thought he made that bitch guaranteed.
So you walk away with nothing.
I was not watching.
1st down. They're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Henderson. second down after that completion.
I don't even know how you missed it or nothing. I wasn't watching.
And the
I
quarterback
wasn't
dropping
watching
back.
at all. I knew it was guaranteed, so I didn't even watch.
They bring him down, but not before he gains
What
first
happened?
down
What,
yardage.
you just slipped or what happened?
And first down for the offense.
A new set of downs after that completion.
That's how that be.
And looking to throw now on first down. He's hit as
Thank
he
you.
throws it.
Oh my God, you're right there, bitch. Catch it.
Even on a first down pass attempt.
Did you see that?
Heavy pressure. Second down after that previous play.
He literally didn't. He could have caught the ball, catch the ball.
Lets it go
Yeah,
quickly.
baby.
Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Looking to scramble now. Slides to avoid the big hit.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Dropping back, it's Howard. The pocket breaking down. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
This is good pressure by the defense, and it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Quarterback looking to pass here on
Oh
second down.
no! God damn it! I had an open guy. I had an open guy right there. I forced it.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series, almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
Back in motion now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Buckeyes will look to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh, you catch it, bitch.
It's a turnover on down.
Oh my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play.
Offense facing 4th down.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, Miami.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And looking for a big play here. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Tackle after the pick, and that'll do it for the first half of play.
That's the end of the first half. With the game tied.
Buckeyes will kick it off at the end of the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's solid coverage there.
And your Miami Hurricanes will take over 1st and 10.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. First play of the second half is a handoff.
Running backs at the ball carrier. Gain of 3. Brings up 2nd down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field, it's Ward. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. The Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Hey, baby. I'm going to say, I'm going to go to break right now. So you can
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Watch the call here. The drive begins with excellent field position.
I'm going to say, yeah, they're just on the line now.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Going to try to use his legs here. Got space, looking to score. And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Okay.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That puts them on top in the second half. And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT puts them in front by 7.
He's good. Fucking everything.
That makes the score Ohio State 14, Miami 7.
Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And your Miami Hurricanes will take over 1st and 10.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. An inside give now from the shotgun. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain.
2nd down coming up.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Ward. Lets it go quickly. The ball is picked off.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. This is an important matchup, a battle of two top 10 teams, two forces colliding. One team will leave here making a big statement, as we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
And the Tennessee offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And there's the handoff. Stop right at the line on the first play. Nothing there.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Ayamaleva. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Move the sticks for a 1st down for this Tennessee offense, and this quarterback is really starting to throw the ball well, putting the ball on the money, and giving these receivers a chance to make plays after the catch. And I tell you, they've had some great quarterbacks, as we know, that have played in their time in Knoxville.
Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Rolling to his left outside the pocket. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker. Inches away from it.
3rd down coming.
Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. And the quarterback's going to sneak it.
Well, that's the beauty of having a quarterback with this kind of length on 4th down and 2. You go with quarterback sneak. All he has to do basically is fall forward and pick up a 1st down. Good call and a nice job of executing up front.
And the Vols pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll hand it off. Fighting him off. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Well, that's just good, hard running by this back. And, man, they've had some good ones over the years. Go back to Jamal Lewis, who was on that 98 National Championship team. Travis Henry, Arian Foster. Boy, Chris, some big physical backs come to mind when you think about the Tennessee Vols.
The Vols have 1st and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
I really like to see the counter mixed in there with your base concepts to keep the defense honest. Now, they didn't burst a big run, but if you keep mixing it in as the game progresses, you might catch the defense over pursuing.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Oh, the pass is picked off. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Ohio State. Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Ayamaleva. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. Are you serious? The offense going for it inside their own 30. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Well, the offense being aggressive here, going for it on 4th down, but the defense was not having it at all. They come up with a big stop.
Excellent field position here for the offense. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Using his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Buckeyes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. He's swarmed by the defense. Second and goal for the offense. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Tennessee.
Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Caught near the goal line. The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1.
Chris, just really impressed by this defense. They're backed up near their own goal line, really doing a good job of rallying to the football in these last couple plays. Now, let's see what happens here on this 3rd and goal.
And the defense wraps him up.
Wow, great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance and try to get that touchdown.
So instead of a chip shot attempt for a 2-score lead, they keep the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Oh, how about that, Chris? Bear Bryant's looking down, smiling on that call. 4th down and goal. You go with the goal line formation. You bring the defense in tight, and you still overpower them for a touchdown. Thing of beauty.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They've got him, but not before he makes a 1st down at the 41. The ball's hustled to the line to crank up the tempo. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense does a nice job of forcing the quarterback here to be patient by playing zone. They run a crossing route. Defense is there, but not able to break up the catch.
Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. And it looks like the quarterback's offense recovers the fumble, maintains possession. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
The Volunteers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Vols.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the 2nd quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
Now the try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though.
That makes the score Ohio State 14, Tennessee.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Took contact on the throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. To the air, it's Howard. Caught quickly. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Using his legs, it's Henderson. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. At the 20. Finally goes out of bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run. The Volunteers will kick it off to begin the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment.
But I thought we'd see this tight end all game long within this game plan, but that's just his second catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is and take him out of this plan.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Third down coming up.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Back to throw. It's Howard. Looking for his back. Catch made on the right side. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Hit as he released it. Makes the catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Man, some real toughness on display here by the quarterback. Being able to focus with that kind of pressure coming right at him.
Buckeyes will try to keep this drive moving.
Let's go.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands. It's Henderson. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's been all passing all the time on this drive. This guy is 5 for 5, and now they're sitting at 1st and goal.
The Buckeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Running out of time in the pocket. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Here's the point after attempt. PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Breaking free at the 35. That'll pick up 1st down yardage very near the 40. And the Volunteers will crank up the tempo. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Here's the 2nd down play. To throw, it's Ayamaleva. And he's going to float this one to the right side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
I don't know if people understand how hard it is to defend against a deep ball in man coverage like that. But this defensive back did it perfectly. Turns his head back just in time to find the ball to ensure that incompletion.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the left.